Yo! Yeah, I think we're just gonna get started right away. We be back. I honestly wanted to try and beat that in one stream because it just would have been nice to do it all in one stream, but my buddy was at work and I was getting tired and I was like, eh. How am I doing? Decent. My leg is much better. Much better. I know I said I was going to start streaming like around 1-ish, but I was asleep. I just woke up. It is 4:30. I woke up like an hour ago. Days off. I just don't want to do anything on days off. I just want to chill. Alright, let's get started. Right away. Alright, let's see. I guess this is where we left off. Well, this is where I saved. I see. Okay, then. Sorry, begin to... Well, fuck, we're drinking already. Alright. Oh, is my rules on stream? They are... Now they need to be in front of me so I can see them. Could I get in a car, but there's some complications? No! Like what? What sort of complications can arise from getting a car? Sorry, begin to roam. Somehow feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayuri is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayuri's voice almost gives a new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayuri meant when she said she likes my poems. I get drinking. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayuri finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayuri. Even Soviet liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayuri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. It might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well and with that kind of delivery. Fuck. My mom thinks it's too simple looking. Who cares what color a car is? As long as it's not green. As long as it's not bright lime green. That's like, who cares? That's like the only exception. My mom thinks it's too simple looking with a car? Like, what do you mean too simple looking? I think that's like the point of a car, is that it's supposed to be simple. Anyways. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. That might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Soviet. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. She wants it to look fabulous, like detailed and everything. When I get a car or a truck, it's gonna be like the biggest shit box ever that I'm just gonna put together myself. Like I don't know much about cars, but I'm gonna have to fucking learn because I am not spending a whole lot of money on a car. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Soviet lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. By a Mazda 3 is a peasant. What? A peasant? A peasant? That's why I googled the Mazda 3. I don't do cars. Cars aren't my thing. Guns are my thing. Coming from a Canadian. Alright. Mazda 3. Oh, it's a sports-esque car. buying himself a dump truck? Probably Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go what I wrote it for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite all that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more on your lack of confidence in writing. That's something that I'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, I think... Oh, well. I don't know anything about cars. All I know is how to be lewd in history with random info. Dude! Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused, but her poem has rhyme and rhyme to it. Has rhythm and rhyme to it. Drink. It's Natsuki's trademark style. It works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. And the words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, you do at least feel a little prepared to recite a poem in front of other people. I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put whatever face I want for other people. But when it comes to my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you want to be reciting. My mom basically cock-blocking a car. Who cares? It's just fucking just get a car. Like if I ever complain, well, first of all, is your mom buying you the car? Jeez. I should probably find another poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised by that you're all putting this effort for the club. It makes me feel really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try and write poems for the Dad already got the target by my mom is Latina. But is she buying you the car? If she's buying you the car, then honestly, I would never, ever let my parents buy me a car. I would never do it. I'd be like upset. Like, I don't want them to buy me a car. They don't need to. Your dad's buying the car. Okay. I never in a million years. I've already told my parents, I'm like, do not buy me a vehicle, do not buy me a vehicle, do not buy me a vehicle, do not buy me a vehicle. They bought my twin a car, and then I think she paid it off, but I'm like, do not buy me a vehicle. Like, do not do it. Please, for the love of God, do not buy me a vehicle. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try and write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we're finished planning tomorrow, and we'll have a weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find any enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. As for the sake of the club, and impressing Monica, I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep! Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Hehehe. Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice, though. Well, How am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Sylvia. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's just go already. I walk home with Sayuri once more. Even though it's been only a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayuri is a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayuri. Fred. Sorry, I was spacing out. Dude, my mom's crazy because I'm the person who does want things. She is going crazy because I'm expecting some sort of want. I'd just be like, just doesn't express want. Oh. Gotcha. Sorry, we're spacing out. And no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to, Sayuri fumbles with her words. So let's just say one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You kind of put me on the spot here. Well... Fuck it, we're doing Natsuki's route. Walking with Natsuki, huh? Why does that sound well, why does that make my heart pound? I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turn her down. Ain't she cute and fun to be around? Has nothing to do with what I just said. Haha, you admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayuri, I gotta figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it's kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I just can't lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take it away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Bum, 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 bum. Poem time. Okay, jump. Actually, we have to do a little save here as well. Bouncy. Cute. Vanilla. Chocolate. Ribbon. Lipstick. Milk. Giggle. Kawaii. Lollipop. Smile. Agonizing. Let's get the other girls a little bit as well. Silly. Raindrops. Fluffy. Puppy. Pink. Kitty. Love. My brother's a shopaholic like my mom. Jesus. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But the whole day of school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food? You sound like a bit like Sayuri all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? I fucking love squid. You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because! It's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, the joke in that makes no sense in translation. Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Sayuri's or Sayuri's anyways. Excuse me? Where is Sayuri anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayuri's sitting at a desk in the corner room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayuri. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I just feel like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayuri shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayuri before turning back toward everyone else. but the conversation is already dispersed and everyone's back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayuri recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have been spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Soviet, what's up? Hey, this might sound like a little... this might sound a little strange. Drink. But... okay, we got a car, boy. Hell yeah! Boys got a car! Boys got a car! Have you noticed anything up with Sayuri recently? Anything up with her? Oh shit, am I recording as well? Yes, I am. I'm smart. In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I haven't noticed anything about her. Monica appears across the room with Sayuri, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Soviet. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. But she's never really like this. Drink. She's always talked about things that have bothered her. But this time I asked her, she was very dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Hey, are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Soviet. Me? Well, how on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayuri talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sayuri is always like that. She's always full of sunshine. It's not any different now than she's always... it's not any different now than it's always been. Drink. Oh, let's make this look a little nicer. Okay. You're so funny, Soviet. Ugh. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? I have bottle caps everywhere. I'm gonna buy fucking Fallout 4 with bottle caps. Even though I've never played it. I read Mazda 3 Turbo Sedan. Hells yeah. Alright. Ooh. Oh no, I'm 31K? Fuck my... I would never, ever spend that much money on a car. On a car! Like, one of those car things, you know? Alright. Alright, not being a perfectionist, that's fine. Have you thought that you've always seen her so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Fred. I've said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? That's before negotiations? I mean, yeah. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. You just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know what she said. I know she said to forget it, but... But I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayuri is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to her and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit down myself. I know Sayori has told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that is impossible when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh on me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides— My monitor almost fell off my desk. There's nothing I do besides wait for Monica. My brother's going to be uber jealous because he loves speed! Jesus. Hey, you. Eh? I look up and see Natsuki next to me. I'm just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing. There's not much time, so— Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just— Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you make me feel like a jerk. Is something bothering you, then you could just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. Drink. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah? Then in that case, then you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought about it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with a book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. You've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so— I was not! Drink. Geez, if you're fine, let's hurry and get started already. By the way, I haven't eaten anything yet. Me neither! Oh my god, I was gonna order pizza, and then my sister was like, no, we're gonna make supper. And I'm like, okay, fine, no pizza for me. Get Soviet a pizza! Geez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Which, even then, I'm thankful they're making food. Yeah. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls from out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes on to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Let's go in the same order. Let's always start with Monica. Hi, Soviet. Have you thought about what you want to submit and perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. I would be happy to— It would make me— It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take a poem I'm holding in my hands. Singing with Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's— Oh, come on, Soviet. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like manga that she's into. You know that how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Eh? I think you're misunderstanding, Soviet. It's not like Natsuki hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kinda knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask you one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her and the club, it's kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you do the right thing. Monica sweetly Smile sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old lady who tells a lady who tells of a an old tale tells of a lady who wanders the earth. Drink. I know who's crazier, me or Soviet. Definitely me. I'm fucking drinking and haven't eaten anything today besides a granola bar. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders the earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift to the sky victim of currents of the wind. Day after day I search. Drink. I search with a little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the what the fuck does that twiddle? I haven't eaten anything and I have to pick a car. What you need is half a car. RCM needs half a car. I gotta stop making references to other YouTubers. And Frozen Arctic is still playing Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why that fucking notification keeps coming up. I'm gonna turn that off on Steam. The legend is all that remains of oh wait, hold on. Oh. I search little hope knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the whatever the fuck that word is. I already drank for it. Sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between my thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her in the eyes to find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, who knows what I am thinking. Before I speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give me life meaning. Not to get physiological. I can't not laugh at that word. That's not a word. I refuse to believe that's a word. Not to get physiological or anything, but it was kind of. I can't stop looking at it. It's I don't know why it's making me laugh so much. But okay, I'm hiding chat. Come on. But it's kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never put much thought into it. In a way, it was almost paradoxical. Because if I had all the answers, then wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I've noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that make more sad than happy. Haha, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Haha, yeah, that. Anyway. It's Nordic. Oh. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Well, it's definitely not a word in English. It's Nordic? Hold on. We're looking up this word. TVILT. Meaning. Okay, no. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to show your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you ever find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and things you can work on. It's so much more encouraging that way. It will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Let's go with Yuri next, because she's not going to like it. Uh-oh. I see. I think you're improving at writing in general, Soviet. I can't help but feel a little bit foolish. And what for? I just kept trying to offer advice. But it should have been clear to me that you preferred a different writing style. I probably just sounded arrogant. I'm so stupid. Yuri, that's a little... No. You don't understand. I spent so much time worrying about what's better and what's worse. Not just with you. With Natsuki and Sayuri, it's obvious by no one... Holy fuck! It's obvious that nobody was as fun when talking to me. Oh no, Yuri! Oh my god, this is shit I haven't seen before, because I've only seen Yuri's route and Sayuri's route. Oh my god, because Yuri fucking hates the poem. Oh, you poor Yuri. It's obvious now why no one has fun when talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem. Oh, I'm gonna drink. Never, RCM, never has Hangman. Yuri buries her hand into her arms on her desk. It's not the first time I've seen her do that. I don't think it's ever bad that you make it sound in your head. Fuck, what did I even say? I did not read that right. I don't think it's ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. I think if people really didn't like talking to you, then it would be a lot more obvious. You know, I like to deeply... Disappointment. There is Hangman in a mod. I know that you like to... I am drinking. I know that you like to read deeply into things. But some things in this world are worth taking at face value. I've just gotten so used to it. It'll be hard for me to comprehend any other possibility. Gotten used to what? Reading deeply into things? Being disliked? Yuri. What? What am I saying? I'm sorry. I never meant to bring you this up. Yuri turns away from me. You should go. Eh? Please. Please don't look at me right now. I want to do some thinking. Are you sure? Yuri nods. Alright. I'll leave Yuri be. Comforting or reassuring her is nearly impossible as it is. If she wants to be left alone, I think I could say only... anything I could say could only make things worse. I feel bad, but thankfully she doesn't want to take it out on me. I'll wait until she's feeling a little better. Oh, I'm not even reading her poem! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Okay. Sayuri. Fred. It's nice, I guess. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. It's not really what I mean, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really, really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well... Of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Oh, this is where you can tell things are not like 100% correct in this game. Everyone's getting like a little sad and depressing, and no one's like fully there except Monica and the girl you're trying to romance. Like Natsuki's kind of normal because I'm on her route. Thank you, Soviet. Sayuri, is there something wrong? Eh? No, nothing. Just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little early today. Sayuri, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I say anything else, Sayuri cheerfully walks out the classroom humming to herself. I don't read her poem either! Oh my god! Fuck! Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know, I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Where'd you get pizza? I didn't get pizza! I talked with my sisters and we're gonna be making food tonight. Big Mac salad, they call it. It's salad with like beef in it. It's good. Natsuki, what? Not very confident about your writing, are you? Eh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Oh, maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts the way, oh my god, if she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too, right? So be it. Please tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki, because no one ever takes me serious. Oh no, everyone's deteriorating at this point. Yes, I've played this game. I know what happens. I've just never seen this route of like trying to be like be like the best with Natsuki, like making her like my poems a whole lot. I've never seen any of this. Oh, this is interesting. I thought I was gonna hate playing this game again, but I was like, fuck it. We're doing Natsuki's route just because I've never seen it. What's the point of sharing my poems if people laugh and say it's so cute? That's just like you, Natsuki. Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but no one understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want. Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem in my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles she put into it. Don't read it! Before I pick it up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good. I know you hate my poems, and you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because. I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read your poems I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now. And it's wrong for you to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But she's always focused on simple happiness and don't understand what people really want. What? But sometimes I need to trace it with my fucking mouse or else I'm not going to be able to read it properly. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if that was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Oh, Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches the poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. And finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set the poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Okay. Because you, tomorrow will be brighter. Oh my god, I've never read this poem. Because you, tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. Because my looking is a little more forward. Ooh, because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. When I trust, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are oh my god, my words are a little less empty because you listen to me. But something is above me. I reach for the stars, and when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. Wow. I drank for that because I messed up a bunch there. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me, because you. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. It's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Express. Oh God. Below. What? Why so many not like this? Expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And well, I'm happy you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm not a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Aw, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I started to hand her poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hands pushes them away. Her small, soft hand surprised me with her assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. What is what Natsuki's doing? Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. I'm just glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can faintly see her smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat and put away Natsuki's poem. Aww. Okay, you three. Well done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is this me or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You do have an unusual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ugh. Seconding air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh no, that's a shot. That is a shot. That is indeed a shot, my friend. Where is my vodka? Da da da. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh god. Indeed, you're correct, Yuri. Gah. Okay, where's my thing? Okay. Alright. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. It seems you're right. Sigh. Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times times to not go with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayuri. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier. Everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, I need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation. Just so fucking nonchalant. She's fine. Now the festival. Okay, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. We need a lot of them, but we need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself? I'm gonna drink. Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all poetry pamphlets. Sari will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Natsuki. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never give Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But I can also be a leader on my own. If I also can't... But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations to help with the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere! Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares into her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Soviet. The one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way in giving one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would really be appreciative of that. That's Monica's suggesting spend the weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki starts to fumble with a bunch of excuses like that. As I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned you would like to handle the baking on your own. Sylvia may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, you may be more certain in assisting with the decorations. This is a weak stream where the drinking. I am drinking! I just took a shot! What do you mean? Where the drinking? Where's the drinking, Soviet? Where's the drinking? Where is it? Where is it? I just did a shot and I'm like about finished my second beer. I also work tomorrow, so let's calm down a little bit. Yes, it is 5 p.m. and I have time to sober up before work tomorrow. But let's calm down. We're only an hour in. Gonna pump them numbers up. I will, god damn it. I took it. This is you can just look at this. Punishment time, because I have to go grab more beer anyways. You can just look at this while I go grab beer. See him. Love you, dude. Alright, I'll be back. The stream got anime tits and alcohol, but I see titties, no drinking, false advertising. I've been drinking lovely. What's up, Dream? Yo, what up, Dream? What's going on? He was like, I'm not drinking. I'm like, look at this right here. We're an hour in and I've had 2 beers and a shot of vodka. What do you mean no drinking? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I just had to pull some stuff on my computer and stuff, and I was left on my tabs. It was quite eventful. Yep, so he got angry at me. Is that why he's not here? Yes. I was like, punishment time. You get a look at this, how much I've drank already this stream. We're an hour in. You gotta think about it. We were 4 hours into the last one, and I drank 7 beer and 4 shots of vodka. Alright, let's continue. And I'm gonna open another beer. He may be more He may be more suited assisting me with decorations. Hold on, I never said that. Now how hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? I call him a bitch for not drinking enough. I am drinking! Sounds like you're just making excuses for Soviet Canuck too. What are you saying? It will be extremely malicious work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I suppose Soviet Canuck it's up to Soviet to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really got a chance to spend time with me yet, you know. We're not helping Monica. I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Soviet, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Ah, of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Who am I? Of course, I'm going with, say, Yuri, Monica, Yuri, or Natsuki. Well, we're doing Natsuki's route, so I'll help Natsuki. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so I could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Aw, poor Yuri. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's hard not to feel... it's hard to not feel bad. You drink 12 and 1 1/2 vodka in 64? Yeah, that was also a 7-hour stream. So that's everything, right? And I wasn't tired after working all day as well, RCM. Yesterday I ended stream because I was tired. Like I was falling asleep on stream. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What do you think, Soviet? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not big of a deal or anything. Well, it may not be just that. I think that Yuri might be starting to feel a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Ugh. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will help a lot too. But you're going to make the atmosphere special. It'll be really important for the way people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns and faces the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? No, not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, saying such encouraging things. Drink coffee, do a line. Whatever, let the stream continue. No! I will not! But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayuri. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayuri would say at a time like this. Because Sayuri always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make a really great event. Yeah, yeah. I really hope everyone. I really hope to see everyone do their best. Drinking. You gotta remember, I was also on pain meds yesterday for my leg. So, how would you rate our relationship? A solid 50 out of 69. You gotta remember though, yesterday I was on pain meds and like I was in pain and tired and I just got off work and I was drinking. What event is happening? Oh, we're going. It's the festival. We're not at the scary part yet, Dream. So I'll let you know when we get to that. But with that, there's nothing more for me today. So it's time for us to head on out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely get to do reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up the things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Eh? We still need to figure out plans for this weekend. You literally wouldn't have gotten home and realized you didn't have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, it's a good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping you, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. So we have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like that in front of everyone. I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all. That's all it is, so. Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Drinking. We're not there yet. Weird, this seems so terrifying. Yeah, we're an hour in. Like, this game is quite long. It's like, I could see us finishing. It's 5:30 Mountain Time now. I could see us finishing by like 9, 10 o'clock. Maybe 8 if we're fast. See you on Sunday. Ah. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might happen when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday! It's been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different with just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other we sent each other one after another, exchanging numbers to double check. But it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early on the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between that and Sayori and what Monica said, it's really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me. I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't everyone on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's always strange for her to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom when I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Soviet. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sari's room is messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations she's had for years now. Hehe. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know about that? So had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural to keep us informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Zoe stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Zoe smiles, shaking her head. That's not good, Soviet. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayuri, I grabbed Sayuri by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ha 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 ha. Sayuri gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Soviet. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayuri? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Soviet? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Oh! Yeah! I just look in the fucking chat and Dream's like, yay, depression! No, she just said yay, but I'm not, I don't know if that's what she was talking about. Oh, yeah. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason do I have to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring to waste? Oh my god. And caring to waste by spending fuck. No, I was definitely talking about depression. Dream truly depressed. I shouldn't be laughing. This scene's horrible. Why make other people put their energy in caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible Sayuri kept me from this the entire time I've known her? Is she really... drinking already. Dream experiencing what it means to be an artist. I've seen that Dream streams like artist streams, and I need to show up to one of those because I'm curious how good she is as an artist. Therapy on Monday, baby! Hell yeah. Did she really Did she really want so badly for me to not be thinking about her? I don't really need to show up for an art stream. I kind of want to, though. I want to, Dreamer! Why, Sayuri? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I'm being betrayed as your close friend. That is the complete opposite of what you should be saying right now, Soviet. The dumb MC you are. Sometimes I don't even show up. Also, who cares about love interest? She's dead unless you're into... Fuck! She dead unless you're into that dream. What do you draw? Yeah, what do you draw, Dream? I really hope it's... It's JoJo, isn't it? Frozen Arctic, you're still playing Fallout New Vegas. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Soviet. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, it would have been a waste of effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Jesus. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone else in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. And that's why I decided the world wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right. I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayuri. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Soviet. There's nothing. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could be helped is if everything could go like it was always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you that I was what a horrible person I am drinking. I was gonna joke that I was watching fan art or something. Soviet wants his bro. Stop it! I draw random stuff. I drew a mouse and a flower this past week. Dream, do you work? X art? What's X art? Oh my god, I have a bug bite like on my like knuckle. Like a mosquito bite. Is that answer would be new. Is that NSFW? That is against TOS, and you are all banned from my chat. Doesn't have to be. Okay. Tears streak down Sayori's face. I made you join the Little Club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Not thinking I once grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Soviet. Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Soviet. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. Oof. She starts sobbing into my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Soviet. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but I want her to know I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand my feelings, Soviet. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Aww. Can you see why Sayori is my favorite? Like just a poor girl. I don't want to eat that meme, but that's okay. Mono and Six have X. No, they do not. Do not tell me that. That's stupid and terrible, and whoever made that work needs to be banned from life. It's been so with speaking of bugs, with it being so hot right now where I live, we're having like a heat warning and just a complete heat wave that's like abnormal for this country, Canada. It's been fun working outside in the sun all day. Mountain Zone drop. Oh god, it's so hot. How hot is it outside? It's 30 degrees Celsius outside right now. which is hot. Like, that is so hot here. And it's supposed to be up to 40. I don't know how I'm going to survive work. Sori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be one I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then we really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sori shook her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if it would be really good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. American brain, no understands Celsius. Okay, hold on. So, let's see. Oh. Celsius to Fahrenheit. So 30, it's 30 degrees Celsius right now. That would be 86 Fahrenheit. It's supposed to go up to 40, which is 104 Fahrenheit. I don't give a fuck if you're like, oh, we get that all the time in America, because when I went to America during your winter season, we went during like February-ish for like 2 weeks, and everyone was wearing sweaters and shit, and it was hot as hell. I'm like, what the fuck? I was wearing shorts, and my ass never wears shorts. It's roughly 102, way too fucking heckin' hot. Like, yeah, like, that's fucking hot, especially up here. Like, that shit never happens up here. Oh, my game just crashed. Lovely. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on, I'll be back. We'll get back to where we were. Oh, it's been a while since I've saved. Fuck! Don't put words in my mouth. I'm sorry! What was our last save? Oh, god damn it. Fun. Jump. Sweet. Dream. Fuck. Alright, hold on. We gotta get through this again, and then... Papa. Daydream. We need to be... Milk. We need to... We're trying to get hers up all the way. Skirt. Happiness. Pure. Dream. Strawberry. Shiny. Puppy. Anime. Fluffy. Comfort. Kitty. Dance. Twirl. Lazy. Fickle. Special. Alright. Oh, we be fucking skipping through all of this. Oh my god, we just did all this. Oh my god, this was like an hour ago. This was before you even joined, Dream. God fucking damn. This was so long ago. This game has a tendency of crashing because I have mods. Sophia is a fast reader. I'll be reading chat while I click. Is this writing a poem? Mods? Why? Because there's mods for this game. And by mods, I mean mod. Like one. Oh my god! I'll show the mod after stream. Actually, do I even have the mod anymore? It's been so long since I've played it. As some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Want to share our poems now? Oh, why am I reading this? I've already read this shit! Sayuri. Oh god, my Alright, 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 alright. Natsuki. I don't know how I feel about this particular song. What do you mean? Most drawings is saved often. Pretty much, yeah. Or else you have to click through everything again. I don't know what's quirky, but I don't know if I love it. I mean, yeah, this music's very simple. You gotta remember, this game was made by basically one dude. One guy. One guy did the art, the coding, the text, the lines, the story. Everything. I'm pretty sure this was made by like one person. Maybe he didn't do the art. Like, that's the one thing. New rule. Anytime I crash a shot. I guess. Maybe, because it could crash a whole lot. Has it crashed often? We've had like 5 crashes in the last 2 streams. And it only crashed because I opened a new window and went and looked up Celsius. That's the only reason why it crashed. If I was to, Natsuki. It only crashed because I went and opened another sec. This is the second this stream. But that's because I stretched it out, like, to make it bigger, and it crashed. Oh my god. Soviet's internet is cancer. What do you mean my internet's cancer? No. Ow. Fuck. Is my internet actually like being bad right now? Like genuinely. Like seriously? There's no way it is. Where's your second monitor? I still haven't set it up. When I finished streaming yesterday, I went and fucking fell asleep until I'm streaming now. And it's fine. You should save though. I am gonna save. Let's save here. Oh, because of the crash? It didn't crash because of the save. The game just crashed because I was it's just how this game is with Ren. It's made in RenPy, so shows to capture your mouse so you can see where it is. More of a RAM problem. Yeah. I also have, well, I have OBS running too, right? So. Oh my god. Did I really read all this? Like in the last like half an hour? Okay. Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayuri and exit her house. Let's fucking save so we don't get another crash. You got them speedy hands, Soviet. I'm jealous. I say goodbye to Sayuri and exit her house. On the way home, I still find myself feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayuri's right. I shouldn't be worried too much, but I'm definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I'm gonna finish my beer for that crash. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. I didn't read that line. I spent only a few minutes back home anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door and let her in. Hello! Sylvia, you like milk? I fucking love milk. Also, I have no more beer. I have to go get more. Oh, God. It's been a half an hour. I'll be back. I'll get more beer. This one won't take long. Okay, what are y'all talking about? Flan? What the fuck is flan? Thought it was slimy and weird. What the frick? Well, now I'm having salad for supper. Also, I need to put that up. All right. New beer. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than his school uniform really totally threw me off. Mm-hmm. Soviet, links okay in chat. Soviet, you want the game to crash? No. He saved. I indeed did save. Saves again. Ooh. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfit in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't just be weird because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag, probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked for, right? I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients. I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarkily as she usually does. Could it be that she's gotten a little different outside of school? Oh my god, she is a little different outside of school. I'm not like super like keen on sweets. Like the only thing I'm like really like weak to when it comes to sweets is pumpkin pie. I fucking love pumpkin pie. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyways, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Soviet? Come on. Since when do I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. I'll be getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Ah, what? There's a little bit more for you. What? I read that wrong. There's a little bit more like... That's a little more like you. You're more fun when we just speak your mind as... You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Ah! Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it! That's a drink. Six eggs, condensed milk, evaporated milk, no milk, and sugar to caramelize. Ooh. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking about, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like you are. How would you know that anyway? Trust me on this one. Gross. See a 3 at best. I mean, fuck. Nah. Okay, I know Yuri is like a thing, But they're all like stereotypical like anime. Like she's like the petite, cutesy one, like tsundere. Monica is like the one that takes charge and is like, you know, there. Sayuri is just depressed. Yuri is the obvious hot shy one. Like these characters are made to be stereotypes. So, in a way, they're all like sevens. Like they're stereotypical. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's get started already. You get all sad when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Soviet. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, so finally start pull things out of her bag so we get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we have to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Sylvia, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's in the oven, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, when the flavors aren't... Oh my god. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Their faces are the exact same with the different hair and eye colors. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, that's a cute idea. Yes, I did see the Camp Buddy photo you DM'd me, and I hate to think that that is a lewd game. What are we doing? Anything? Are we gonna do anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I am having fun. I know you're sure when Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is about following instructions. The precision is where you get... The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worthwhile in the end if looking at it makes people's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cap-shaped cupcakes and Sayuri and Monica delighted expressions. I can say NSFW commentary. I'm already calling the thing to... Dream, call the police. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure that you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We're using electric mixer for the battering, so I got stuck with whisk a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Just need to beat the fucking shit out of the fucking icing. After a few seconds, the consistency of icing is already improved. See? As I emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and plops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, huh? Are you thinking the one who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. Jane would recommend beating the crap out of icing. I'd like to see you try. I push harder just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I sharply scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to tumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got out of my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving it towards my face. You wish. I'm faster. I got a whisk with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Nah! Stop! Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know what I mean. It's just fun seeing how you'd react. You do that all the time to me, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. Jeez, the MC is fucking brave. The icing's gone. Ew, I know, right? What? Did you seriously just, Natsuki's so surprised you can't figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Soviet. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing, girls, unless you really like them. You know that, right? Oh. What kind of question she's asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How can you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning on the oven. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki grabs an oven mitt and grabs a blackened tray out of the oven. She sits on top of the stove. Another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Go around seeing the distance, still calling it raw, and asking MC with a sauce. Where is the lamb sauce? Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue icing like nothing ever happened. Jesus. Haha, that smells so good. The cups are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. That's a drink. My homework is looking really good right now. Dream? Understandable. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. Look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have some nozzles that would make them look nice and fluffy. Blame RCM. I am a cunt when I bake. This one can't even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles, much thinner than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it as stripes or patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on the cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Ah, I see. Gives me an idea, actually. Eh? Well, it's all literature. Well, it's a literature event, right? So you can make more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun for people to choose the cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but it's actually a really cute idea. So, maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Well, give me a chance to think before Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts all of them side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really want to save my appetite. Sari's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably had down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. I have to look at my homework and avoid your comments. Sorry that I'm more interesting than your major, but I'm taken. First by Soviet, love you. The second by being my dog. Or frame for making your sarcastic comments. Bruh, y'all going at each other in the chat. Jesus. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Siri each carry something, you probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Ah, yeah. I again think about a conversation I had with Sayuri earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayuri always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like Natsuki and I are already ready to leave. Oh my god. Just like that, Natsuki is already ready to leave. Is already about to leave. Drink. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the opportunity to get closer like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? Well, you said it before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me the fun of baking and how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go somewhere, do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Soviet. I thought I really cared about getting this done. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I'd really like to stay longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Uh-oh. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches away from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her friendlies... Oh, God. I feel her friendlies gently clutch my sides and my shirt as holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks are matching... Oh, my God. And matching eyes filled my vision along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I've felt... for a while now. Uh-oh. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayuri? Eh? Ah! Cock blocker 101. Alright. I'm gonna stop being crazy for a second. This is very... I think Soviet needs help. You're not wrong. Hi, Soviet. Sayuri. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Soviet. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you just come a bit earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before I end. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayuri waves goodbye. Sayuri. This is what happens when he gets happy and unleashes his small brain. Return to monkey. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. How close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Yeah, it looks like it does. That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayuri's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Soviet? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It'd be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true, Soviet. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I suggest... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayuri? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. Is MC the only boy all these girls know? Probably, considering they're willing to... every single one of them is willing to date them. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel pain anymore. But Sayuri looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. Sayuri is my favorite. So this girl here is my favorite. Is MC virgin like Soviet? Anyway, yeah, Dream. I'm just gonna drink to that. Who would Sayuri? Yeah. I put on a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Soviet. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayuri? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayuri, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Soviet, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayuri. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayuri's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said how I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayuri nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm gonna give you. Sayuri, I love you. You'll always be my dearest friend. All right, take your pick. Take your pick. Take your pick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. It's gonna end bad either way, right? Dream, you guessed it right. You'll always be my dearest friend. It ends bad either way. It doesn't matter what you pick, but oh my god. Cock block for the win. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happy you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult things right now, but please trust me, I know what's best, and I will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help things get back to the way they were. I see. Sayuri forces a smile to an incredibly plain expression. That's what it feels like to be stabbed in the chest. I should write a poem about this. Sayuri, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about the stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew the whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. That's why I could get an answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right about what I want to go. I just want to it to go back the way things was. Wait, Sayuri is the depressed one? Yes. Gah. I literally thought she was the same as the cooking girl. No, that's Natsuki. There is 4 characters in this game, and you and RCM cannot grasp that. And I think that's fucking funny, you know, right? There's 4 characters. There be 4. Five if you count the protagonist. Hold on. Okay, look at this. Sayuri, the depressed one. Yuri, the one with the purple hair. Monica, the club leader and the more mature one. And Natsuki, cooking cute girl. You get it? Is that it? Do I need to continue? Dang it, you should have told her you loved her. It's all your fault. Why are you so heartless? Sayuri is my favorite. I'm doing Natsuki's. This girl is my favorite. Sayuri is my favorite. She will always be my favorite. Do you have whatever? You're also right with the way I want to go back the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Soviet. I trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayuri smiles, finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah! Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayuri looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayuri! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I could do is support Sayuri through her feelings and help her on the right path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble as understanding Sayuri's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should have done something more or done something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were, but I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayuri will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all these days, I expected this one to be the one where I'm walking to school with Sayuri. But Sayuri isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should nearly be completed. I'm gonna just drink. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting me up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayuri and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm surely the event will be great too. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to crack open another beer for what's about to happen. Dream, we're getting close. Like, we are, like less than 5 minutes away from things being probably too much that some people can handle. Like, it's probably too much, so I'll give you a warning before we continue, but I'll let you know beforehand. Soviet, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared with all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayuri with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think on all days like days this important she'd try a little harder? Ah! I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayuri told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said that because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. BRB. Alright, I guess I'll get Minecraft booted. You should take a little responsibility for her, Soviet. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Yeah, we have a rule for foreshadowing, which is that one right there. That line is foreshadowing. If you can't guess what's about to happen, yeah. All right, let's do a shot. Where's my vodka? Where's my vodka? Where is it? Where's my vodka? Okay, let's change my fucking things. This is my second shot of vodka this stream. And I'm on my 5th beer. Okay, let's get back to the game. Soviet needs his bottle. There's a reason there's no music right now because, oh. Alright, bottoms up. Yeah, if you can't guess why this line is foreshadowing, you'll see. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, I stammer embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about that quickly? Oh, we're not done yet. I'll tell you right when it's about to happen. So basically, I turned down her confession. Makes me feel like I'm a bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something about this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem was neatly printed on its own page, giving it its almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during a practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I have never read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I know what to before I do. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But the poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Soviet? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried to be a little harder for Sayori. Uh-oh, this can't go well. It does not go well. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even a simple gesture of waking her up for school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs and it's all I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect to answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Okay, if you don't like disturbing imagery or like imagery of suicide, I'd leave now. Both of you, Dreamer and RCM, if you don't like these things, leave now. This is your warning. I know what happens. Yeah, like it's not nice looking. Some people like don't think this image is like a huge deal at all, but I know some people do not like it. So I completely understand. I'm guessing what's happened. Yeah, you can guess what's happened. This is your warning. We'll wait here for like about a minute. OD, no. Probably either way, like Sayuri is dead. Like that's what you need to know, and it shows her dead. She's dead. Probably worse. Meh. You wouldn't know. We really wouldn't know if it could be worse, but it's graphic. Some people don't like it, so this is your warning. We'll wait another about like 20-ish seconds, and then we'll keep going. But this is your warning. This is the warning. Suffocation. Technically, yes. All right. If you made your decision, worse, I'm guessing than suffocation. Oh. I just spilled my beer. All right. I can't believe I end up doing this after all. Waking up in our own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayuri's room, I knock on her door. Sayuri, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to enter a room like this. Isn't this kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. This is the last slide before what happens happens. Once again, this is your final warning. "15 seconds. I'll click off if I need. Well, you're going to see what the image is a still image. What happens, happens, and it's there. I'll click off if I need. All right. I gently open the door. Say you're... Yeah. An exception has occurred. File game script C5 Rempai. Line 307. See traceback text for details. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry, wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayuri I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best and I know everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? Why could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That's be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. What did I do? What did I do that? Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. I'm swarming thoughts that keep telling me I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance. I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do the same. The fuck alcohol. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. End. Okay, this is where game gets scary. Alright, so whoever's joining, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the washroom and get more alcohol. Yeah. This is where the game gets horror-filled, which I think is a good time to reveal our other rules. Second half, when someone dies, it's a shot. Whenever just Monica appears on the screen, it's a drink. When Monica, I'll make this a little bigger just so you can read it. properly. Alright, rule 10, since you guys can't really read it, is when mana gets turned by the game or any characters, gets turned down by the game or any character, is a drink. Monica fixes the game is a drink, and just Monica is a drink. And when someone dies, it's a shot. Alright? I've been streaming for 2 hours. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and maybe grab a quick bite. But I won't be too long. I'll probably just grab like a little snack to munch on stream. Okay. What happened if you said you loved her? The same thing. It's not the end. It's not the end. This is not the end of the game. This is just the first half of the game. Wait, I'm the one that guessed it. The fuck? No, she needed counseling and meds. Is it not the end? No, it's not the end. What would have happened? You said you loved her. Same thing. Same thing happens. If I said I loved her, she still would have hanged herself. Just a little bit difference in dialogue, like things like, "Oh, I shouldn't have confessed to her when she was in such like she was in such like a bad state," like things like that. But Sayuri died and the game ended, quote unquote. The game gets weird at this point. It gets a little fourth wall breaking. Just to let you know on how fourth wall breaking this game gets. When the main protagonist said, "You know what, let's just throw something real quick. Load game. Let's try loading a game. Let's try loading right outside our house. File character. Characters Sayuri.character. The file is missing or corrupt." Okay. So we can no longer load this file. The save file is corrupt. Starting a new game. Yeah, the game gets a little creepy at this point where the game itself, not like the characters or Natsuki, Yuri, like, or Monica or things just messing with you in the game itself starts to fuck with you at this point. Starting a new game. Save files corrupt. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back.
Oh, I just reread your comment. What would she have done if you said you loved her? She would have done the same thing. She would have still committed suicide via that way. So yeah. Alright, there's a warning out for this point, because some of this game is randomly generated. Some things happen, while some things don't. Some things are consistent, some things aren't. And it's been a while since I played this game, so I don't know where every jump scare is. So there's a warning out for this point on. Like, I can't predict anything that happens in this game from this point on. So all you need to know is Sayori's no longer in the game. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she may draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out just because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, all my saves are gone. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I let out a sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. It's not a school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I wonder if this game has an epilepsy warning. It has a disturbancy warning. I would say epilepsy, what I know of this game. So if you do have epilepsy, like, proceed with caution. It may have an epilepsy. Let's look at the game's Steam page, see what it says. I'm not going to show it on stream, but I'll read out everything. Let's look at the game's Steam page. Doki Literature Club. There is a Doki Literature Club Plus coming out soon, which I am going to buy and play on video, probably not on stream, because it probably might be the same thing as this. What does this game say? The Literature Club is full of cute girls where you right away into their heart. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Overwhelmingly positive of 3,159 reviews and overwhelmingly positive. And that's just recent. All reviews overwhelmingly positive of 1,509.085 reviews. Developer Team Salvato and publisher Team Salvato. Oh Lord. About this game. Spoilers! There's spoilers in the about this game. Yeah, I'm not going to read it because it's spoilers. There is no epilepsy warning, though. But there probably should be. Honestly. I'm perfectly content in just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always an anime club. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. That's a drink. I pick up my things and I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. They're not really anything that interests me. Besides, most of them would probably be too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but start with the anime club. Sylvia Canuck. Monica. Oh my goodness! You didn't expect to see me here. See you here. It's been a while, right? Ah. Yes, it has. No, I'm just checking volume things. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other, but we really... That's a drink. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so gently feels a little... What did you come in here for today? For anyway? That's a drink. Oh, I've just been looking for supplies for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Aha, about that. I've actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about budget, publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'm gonna have to take up something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds like kinda dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Only 3! Should it be 4? Why is it not 4? Why isn't it 4? It should be 4. Yuri, Natsuki, Monica, and Sayuri. Sayuri is fucking dead. It's really hard for us to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not that boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps a manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica just say she? Hey, Soviet. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but could you at least very least visit my club? It would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I'll check it out. Awesome. You really are sweet, Soviet. You know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for materials another time. You're more important. Oh God. When Monica gets turned down by the game, and when Monica fixes the game, is a drink, and a death is a shot, and foreshadowing is a shot. Did I change my drinks tab? 5 beer. That's looking at the bottles I have. That's roughly correct. And shots of vodka I know is 2. And thus today And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Frozen Arctic is still playing Fall in New Vegas. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Okay, yeah. Stop, how many left? What do you mean, how many left? I don't know how many left, but like, we're basically playing through what we did again, except Sayuri's in here, and the game is fucking freaking out! A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. By the way, welcome to the club, Soviet. All the world looks at me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls! Except Best Girl. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Yuri's the vice president now. Cause Sayuri is fucking dead. It's nice to meet you. Yuri appears comparable, more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. It's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Soviet in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, let me at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, she was gonna make cupcakes. No cupcakes this time because she didn't know. Why don't you come sit down, Soviet? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks in the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. I feel awkward, so I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you really didn't plan on coming here, but we'll make you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. I guess you could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort into something brand new, especially when it's something that's grabbed your attention like literature. I have to work on convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes the school events like the festival and much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate. I need to drink. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard just to find these two. Got car. RCM has got a car. RCM has got a car. Sup, Jay? Is Jay here? Oh my god, it's Jay here. If Jay here, yo, what up? OCM, we let lurkers lurk. We do let lurkers lurk, but Jay, if you're here, big ups, man. Monica was really worked hard just to find these two. Yo returns to the table carrying a tea set. Also, Jay, I expect a rematch next month. Not on Saturday because I'm going camping, but meh. Maybe not next month, but the month after that when your community live stream happens. I'll try and practice. I'm gonna lose. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. He, the king of liquor. And Jay is just a king. Let's be honest here. Jay's fucking awesome. I really wish I could show up to more of his streams, but I'd be working and busy all day now. Like, I just come home and crash most of the time. So, that's just how it be. That's how life be. Whenever I have time and I'm not tired, I will try and come and join any stream. Even just like streamers that I've watched for years, I struggle to keep up with now. So that's just how it be. Sorry, I just got a text. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna put my phone down. I'm streaming! My phone is put across from me. Right next to my PS4. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Hey, you don't have to let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be the pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Soviet, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read in these past few years, I don't really know. I don't really have a good way of answering that. That's a drink. Let's save. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of a teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build the deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling good stories in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. It's obvious that by her way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for your loop? That's a shot! Because that is some foreshadowing that has happened and is still going to happen. Oh, my cap. Okay. My glass. I have a glass, my little shot glass that I have right now that I keep down by my PC. Says Simon says go fuck yourself. Yeah, if you want to know what type of person I am, that about sums it up. Oh my god, I'm almost out of vodka. I have some more vanilla vodka in the fridge upstairs, but bottoms up. Ugh. Oh, that one hurt. Alright, hold on. Alright, anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I know I said we finished this around 9, but maybe not. We probably won't finish this today, who knows. Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped on something I relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I expected that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Sylvia won. RCM? What the fuck did you just say? Sylvia wants Simon to fuck. Who the fuck is Simon, first of all? Also, no. Really, it makes the story. Okay. Let's calm down. Really, if a story makes me think or it takes me to another world, I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. You say Simon says fuck Soviet. Who the fuck is Simon? Simon says fuck Soviet? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Dude. Oh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second. Never mind. That's alright. You usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. You look like you're working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! And give me that back! Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Second game of Simon says commit war crimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. I'm not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers. Let me sink into the floor real quick. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We'll sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. I guess this is a drink. But by the way, my name is Simon. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. RCM, stop! Stop it! Joking. Oh, rude. I would like someone to look at the past, like, 2 hours 42 minutes and 42 seconds of the stream and see how drunk I get off of 5 beer and 3 shots of vodka. Dude, my name is Ryan. I know 2 Ryans already, so that is already like, nah. One of which has a girlfriend and he's working out on site. One of which has a girlfriend who's working as a laborer on site who now has a kid. I gotta hang out with that Ryan again. I need to buy him a drink. You weak. You were strong in 64. I have work tomorrow, okay? Give me a little slack. Alright. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. Shall I start finding activities for us all to participate in together? I did decide to take a responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Are these lines the same as dialogue or different? Slight differences, because when we first went through the game, Sayuri was vice president and not Yuri. So there is slight differences, as you can see in this line here. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Sayuri would have said something along these lines, but Sayuri is no longer here. She's gone. She's fucking dead. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Don't you agree as well, Soviet? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we reached the most important topic, I've only come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Got it. Yeah. The game's fucking with us, streamer. Ugh. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I want to move my mic a little away from me because I feel like it's a little loud. And maybe turn it down just a wee bit. There we go. I still have VOD clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 3 girls stare at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Soviet Canuck. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find a new member, that's a drink. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. If writing poems is the price I pay to spend time every day with these beautiful girls, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Gotta pump up that liver, so you need to do some liver days. No, RCM! I'm drunk enough. I haven't eaten anything today. And with my high metabolism, eating really affects how much I can drink. I'm loaded right now. I am fucking wasted, my dude. Oh, you don't believe my name is Ryan? No, I don't give a fuck what your name is. If your name is Ryan, your name is Ryan. I just know 2 Ryans already. So you'd be the 3rd. Ah, my beer! So you'd be the 3rd. I'm probably slurring at this point. Like, messing up my words in, like, basic English. because I'm a little drunk. Ugh. Do you really mean that, Soviet Canuck? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after this, I'd be super pissed. And when I get drunk, my lisp comes out a little bit more, so you probably could tell that at this point. When I get drunk, and I'm drunk on stream. Soviet Canuck, I'm so happy. We became an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. I do love your lisp. I know I have a lisp. It comes out a lot when I'm drunk that I have a lisp. Yeah, we may have to end today's stream before we end the game just because of me being drunk. Unless you guys are okay with a half an hour break for me to go eat. That's about it. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over me once more. Soviet, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess to be on my own. What the fuck did I even say? I clicked before I even read it. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait! With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, who we're focusing on for this playthrough of the game. Yuri. Frozen Arctic is once again playing Phasmophobia. He's actually not even playing fucking Fallout New Vegas. He's playing Phasmophobia. I'm drunk. Alright. Yuri. And of course, Monica. Will I be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Hope to have a chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright. I seem to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. By Phasmo? I mean, maybe. As long as you promise to play it with me on stream. Fuck, I'm drunk. I'm fucking loaded. Alright. I need to open a new beer. Heck yes, you would. Hell yeah. Okay, my schedule. I wonder if I rope Jane to buying it. Rope Jane to buying it. But Saturdays would have to be the day I play. Because Saturday or Sundays. Because Saturday I don't work the next day, and Sunday I don't work. If the three of us could make a schedule, and maybe even rope RCM into it, if the three of us could make a schedule and stream a game together, I'd be completely down with it. But it has to be on Saturday or Sunday. Okay, we'll figure out on Saturday when you're less drunk. Is Sylvia even drunk? I'm not. I'm loaded, my dude. I should end the stream because of how loaded I am, but I really don't want to. Now let's keep going. I'm gonna open another beer. Where's my beer? Hello? Where's my beer? Am I out of beer? First off, let's change my... Okay, but don't get unsaved stuff yet. Okay, I'm not that drunk. Gotta play it up a little bit for the viewers, right? Like that I'm like loaded, but I'm not that drunk, let's be honest here. I drank more yesterday and I was like just tired by the end of the stream. I'm fine. Don't worry, Dream, I'll be fine. Like, there's like 2 of us. Okay, I know I don't view... Okay. Oh no! Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. No! Game crashed. Alright, let's... Alright, fine. I guess that's the end of the stream. Or at least the end of Doki Doki Literature Club. Hold on, let's see. Maybe it won't be. When was the last time I saved? Don't want to be on save. I know my limits, Dream. Don't worry. Shot? Oh yeah, I did agree to that. Hold on, I may have to go get more beer. Let's just get back to where I was, then I'll do the shot, and I'll go get more beer. Hold on. We're gonna go into maximum overdrive. Okay, I think this is roughly where we were, so we'll do a quick little save. I think I need more beer. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beer, or 2, or 3, whatever I grab. Go to the washroom, and I'll do that shot, okay? 5-minute break. Actually, I feel a little bad for sorry for being mean. Don't worry. I'm here to be made fun of. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, Dream. I can't... Okay, to be honest though, let's talk a little serious about stream schedule. I can't wait to get back into Phantom Hourglass speedrunning. It's been so long since I played Phantom Hourglass, I want to speedrun it again. I may actually do it after work one day, because I get off work at 5. Okay? I get off work at 5, so I may do a stream at some point this week where I just speedrun Mario. Speedrun Phantom Hourglass. I don't care about time because it's been so long since I've even practiced. No less do it on stream. Frozen Arctic is still playing Phasmophobia. That's cool. I don't even know who this dude is on my Steam page. But I will do maybe do a Phantom Hourglass stream. Because I just want to play the game, honestly, at this point. It's been so long since I played. And I want to get better. But anyways, at this moment, I'm going to go grab a beer. More beer. And I'll come back and do that shot. Alright? You guys good with that? You guys good? Okay. I'll be back. Dream is right, the grind never stops. I'm alive! Barely. How long was I gone for? Dream of getting a link to the Discord? Hell yeah. Alright, let's continue. Oh, fuck. I see him posted the link. As usual, he's my unofficial mod. It's been like 4 hours. Yeah, bullshit, it's been like 4 hours. We haven't even been streaming for that long. How long have we been streaming for? Let's just... Oh, how... Yeah, I'm about where I was last stream. Yeah, this is about right. I'm like looking at the... I see I'm doing the work. Your computer rebooted and restarted stream. Impossible. Right. That's another beer open. Alcohol. Okay. I just didn't make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I'm guess as such writing a poem tonight. Indeed. And now you'll notice you unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes or no, my guys? Oh. Where my mod icon? You're already a mod of Jay's stream. If ever was a point, why not? If was ever a moment where me and him were streaming at the same time, you'd be very conflicted. Stare at the dot to reveal a message. Okay, let's try that again. I'm pretty sure this is random every time, so jump scare incoming. Stare at the dot to reveal special message. Maybe jump scare incoming. I'm not sure. I've never seen this one. This is where stuff's randomly generated. These poems here, where it's like you would like to reveal a special poem or a special. Oh, I love you. Is randomized. I've never seen this one before. Oh. Well, now I feel bad because it's probably Sayuri trying to speak to us. I just use a laptop and multi-tap. Oh, I guess. Just fucking mod in both of our streams at the same time. Oh. Sorry, Ghost Fuck. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna try and just, once again, make Natsuki happy. So, Bouncy. Doki Doki. Joy. Uh-oh. Charm. Milk. Peaceful. Uh-oh. Bunny. Flower. Kiss. Question. Let's do a save here just in case. Holiday, puppy, skirt is definitely Natsuki. Games, twirl, raindrops, bubbles, kitty, ribbon, and lust. I think we got Natsuki. Hi again, Soviet. More alcohol for me. Glad to see you run away on us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. It was at least I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Ah, okay. Okay. Thanks for keeping your promise, Soviet. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of commitment for you. Make you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we're in that part of the game. Reminder. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know what you plan to come here and just hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, I want to see the end of it. Monica, you're kind of in the way. Monica! Monica! Okay. Natsuki finds herself between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated Is it me or the music just get really weird there for a second? So I meant Sayuri? Who's Sayuri? What do you mean? There's no girl named Sayuri in this game. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plucks back to her seat. I'm sorry, Soviet. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Oh no. Oh no, if you can't tell, the room is slightly spinning and twisting and moving closer to Yuri. Just slightly, like look at my mouse, right? Like this part of the desk right here. See how it's gotten closer? This leg and oh, it's stopped. Oh, the music's also... What mouse? Oh, I thought it looked odd. Yeah, the classroom tilted. Yeah, the classroom is like slightly spinning. When it'll jump back into place at some point. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all... Oh, that made me really nauseous. Perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well... Oh, it's moving again. Look at this. Look at this little leg right here. You can tell it's moving a little bit again. Ah, that's so creepy. I can't say no either way. Like you said, I'm in the club now. It only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then can I say anything, I guess? No, it's not that, Yuri. I just want to be part of this club. Oh my god, that's making me so fucking narcissist. So if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick a book if you want me to. Are you sure? Oh my god, it's still twisting slightly and moving closer, and the music is... I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, I just help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches in the bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. Oh my god, look at the room. It's so fucked up. So I picked a book you might enjoy. It's a short read, but should keep your attention if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How was this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked up a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, it just bounced back. Oh, God. Now that everyone is settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That does seem to be the case. Yuri's face already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she is waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed at something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Fucking Okay, I've never seen this, so I'm scared. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping a collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up? Natsuki, my beer! Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books in boxes across the shelf. Manga. You'd manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit it really until you figure out what the other person stands. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? She was doing what in the closet? She was organizing her literature, aka manga. When did Soviet do a line? I didn't do a line. Why would I do a line of fucking TOS related shit? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on one side of the shelves. Curious, I pull out the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns the box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one missing book is probably the most infuriating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get closer to look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard in my life. It probably means it's way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She wants the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was in the tone of your voice. But I'll let you in one thing, Soviet. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book. The only lines are the ones to poetry. No, the moment has passed. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She has the book right in my hands. I stare at the cover. The features of four girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses is exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats the ground next to her, saying we need to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. And why's that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this. Let's drink. Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches inches away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect me sitting this close to her either. None that I can say is particularly a bad thing. I open the book. Only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space she hopes I won't notice. I feel like her peering over my shoulder, more and more eager to begin reading than I am. Well, how long has it been since I've read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the other older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Look like a bunch of friends in high school. They will slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. I liked. Okay, last stream yesterday, I liked this little new image that I have never seen before of Natsuki just chilling, reading a book with us. But now that we're in the second half of the game, I'm a little scared. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh? You don't? That's not... I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Yeah, you have no friends! Does her neck break? How'd she die? She gets deleted. Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I'd ever get my friends to read this. They think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? That's a drink. Ah. Oh, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less who are into it. I'm already kind of a loser. I guess I gravitated towards other losers over time. But it's all harder. But it's probably harder for someone like you. I guess it's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can keep my own room. My dad would beat the shit. Oh my god, my dad would beat the shit out of me if he found it. Found this. Oh my god. Jesus, so this dialogue different? Oh, you don't think the dialogue is different, Dream? Dreamer's secret? You know, the dialogue's not different at all. No, not the part, but the part before it. Yeah, the dialogue's a tidbit different because Sayuri is in here. Give me a little credit. Okay, fine. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica is kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems, maybe. Like, at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. I don't like this. I have never seen Natsuki's route at all. I'm a little... Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Oh, she's sleeping. Aw. It looks like she's falling asleep. Aw. Perfect jump scare. No, there's not gonna be a jump scare here. The game would never do that to me. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Silent Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! 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 Oh fuck! I don't like that. Okay, I'm looking away. Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Natsuki reaches her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish a sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Soviet. She's playing. It just happens. That just happens. That just happens. What do you mean that just happens? Where her eyes become demonic? Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That looks hella uncomfy. Okay, now there's this. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a snack. How do I promote Dream in any sort of capacity? Oh my god. Yeet is oh my fuck. Okay. That's why I was going to stop in my bag, snack in my bag for her. Can promote to Meme Lord. You are Meme Lord. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with Monica. Yesterday she seems eager to read my poem, and I want her to be. No, I'm putting in effort. Going on my resume. Hi, Soviet Canuck. Having a good time so far? Yeah, except the fucking shit that happened in this corner of the room. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Oh yeah, keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Wait, hold on, actually. Let's look at the drinking rules again, because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a drink that Monica like had to like fix the game there, cause that's what she did, right? So let's drink. I don't understand half the drinking rules. Okay, we'll go over them again. If Sayori is forget, oh god, Discord just opened. Close. Sayori is forgetful is one drink. Yuri blushes is a drink. Natsuki yells is a drink. Monica makes a decision is a drink. If I mispronounce, that's fucking funny. Something I drink. If the main character is unsure about something, I drink. If foreshadowing happens and I spot it, it's a drink. During the second half of the game, a death in the game is a shot, which I already did one for Sayori. If just Monica appears on screen, you know it when you see it. Monica gets turned down by the game or any character is a drink, or Monica fixes the game as a drink. Aha! Don't worry, Soviet. Well, a little embarrassed today, you know. That's the sort of barrier we have to learn to get past soon. By the way, I believe Natsuki is pronounced Natsuki? Natsuki. 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 I'm still gonna say Natsuki. I maintain my confusion. Why not drink to drink? Because then I'd be an alcoholic. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Soviet. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Good. And she's a good writer, too. So take it as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then you can always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her a lunch menu or leave any food in the house, so she's a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and such down, like earlier. This is a guess, but I guess she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Oh. Little hint on Natsuki's backstory, because all three girls except Monica have like a depressing backstory in some way. Which I'll explain when we get to like the third part of the game. We're on the second part now. Parental abuse? Yeah, pretty much. But hey, some guys into petite girls too, so you know. Just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident if someone claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in a wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes... Burned? Eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before I reach my lungs. Before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Drinking. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. I'm sorry, I'm not the right person to ask for feedback. That's okay. This kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, they can be really powerful. What is the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it, but I guess you could say it's some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a little bit. Drinking. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a certain specific point. If you try hard to make perfect, you never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something on the paper and then tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is, if you get pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand, go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I wonder if she could fall asleep on the hardwood floor because she's too scared to sleep well at home or something. So we're about to create his own palace. Honestly, RMCM would create a palace. I'm not about to create my palace. I know it's a reference to my fucking Persona series, which I did upload today, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's not impressed. Yui stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. So sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Now we just need to figure out Yuri's story. Oh, you'll get to know Yuri's story. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I need to cough, I'm sorry. Alright, Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It may take Riri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's a specific writing habits I use typical in new writers. Having been through that myself, I learned to pick up on them. And the most I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. That's a drink. How do you cough on stream? You're gonna be Corona. How consider it? I'm drinking Corona beer right now, so that's kind of funny. She got milkers. That's her backstory. Ignoring that. Ignore it, dream. That's just how RCM is. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness have weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and it sounds like she's an expert. Of course, it's not like something you'd be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsu can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Don't you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share my poem. I love to share my thought process behind it. Drinking. Ugh. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a real opportunity for her. This itself's kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, bathing in the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Gonna grab something from my fridge. Let me know if something freaky happens, which is probably gonna happen. Let's all just wait here until Dream gets back. You know, let's wait. Just gonna wait till Dream gets back. I still got 2 viewers, so she's just AFK. We'll wait on you, Dream. Don't worry. It don't matter. Dream, you jealous. Jealous of what? I'm gonna drink some more beer while we wait. Dun 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 dun. Alright, back. What am I jealous of? Dream's back! We can continue. I'm so sorry to have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. I guess I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is really pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. It wasn't too short? Oh shoot, you paused. Sorry. Nah, man. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Soviet. Really? Must have totally missed the point. I suppose you'll need to glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts and feelings and experience into the work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem can only be symbolic compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. And that is a more solemn way, and that's more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy if that's what you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. I guess let's go with Natsuki. She's the last one. She's gonna love our poem. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem Never mind. I don't feel like giving my opinion. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I've been doing other things. Ugh. In fact, remember what I said about I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Ugh. Well, it would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, well, that's not great. Well, it's not that great, but let me show you some real literature looks like. And then you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Ugh! Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Canon voice, you should read like that the entire time. Like what? Like this? Oh, you're so... You don't understand anything, don't you? I already told you that you don't have to go enunciating it to the world that you're all self-important. I'm pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I gotta figure out if it's a win or loss that she liked my poem. Mixed with like Toad's cousin mixed with Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Barry the Platypus! Oh my fuck! Okay! In any case, you need to show me yours, right? Ugh, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap. That's hurting my voice. Holy fuck. Crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just being honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Writing stuff. Oh god. You can stop though. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like when I set for a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what I mean. That's what it means to be a pro. Let's drink. Gah! I'm glad you learned something. Let's grab my next beer. It definitely enhanced the experience. My next beer! Be closer, please, so I don't have to get up and reach for it. Alright, there you go. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I started to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Gah! Might be almost. What the fuck was that with the music? Oh god! That was a very normal conversation. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That's a little more stressful than I anticipated, but as if everyone's judging me or my mediocre writing abilities. Even though just being this, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They digitally exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. They read in tandem. I watch each of the expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Oh, the music did be weird. I stopped and was like, am I just hearing things or? Is she 19? She's legal white, killing the vibe. Whatever. It's anime. I don't care about these characters like in an actual sexual way. Like they're just interesting characters in my opinion, honestly. Especially Sayuri. Sayuri is my favorite, but she's dead. Also, so when you are your AER, you gonna change it so you can capture the mouse. I am capturing the mouse. I specifically before stream made it so I can capture the mouse. You can see the mouse. I'm looking at it in OBS right now. You can see this shit. Look, I'm on Yuri's on our left eyeball. I'm on Natsuki's right eyeball. Natsuki's bow. Yuri's boobs. The text box. The save icon. Now I am on the save icon. But this was the load. This was settings. I'm auto-forwarding time. Sound volume. Music volume. Skip. Display. The fucking mouse is recording. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just looking at the OBS capture of it. Okay, let's return. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's up with this language? Did he say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissing returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clear about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Sylvia did too. And so based on that, I gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, princess. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. The fuck? I clicked 100 times there and it didn't go forward. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I didn't expect it to change soon unless I, of course, come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't. And Sylvia liked my poem too, by the way. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Ooh. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Sylvia appreciated my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would drinking. Crash, bitch, crash. You just want me to do a shot. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. These girls need to have more friends who are boys. Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs managed to grow a size bigger as soon as Soviet Canucks started showing up. And Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! So that's a... Is that a shot? Hold on. That's a drink. It's cut off on OBS, but this rule here is just a drink. And let's actually fix that right now. Why not? Monitor gets turned down by the game or character. One drink, even though you will never be able to see it. One, oh, 12. One drink. Let's put this here so you can see all of the rules. Okay. Yeah, that's good. This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities and others like that. Oh my god. You really act like as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? You want to prove anything to stop harassing others with your own sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing is how hard you try. Oh, be careful, you may cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh yeah, go on. Let's hope we cannot hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels after you after this. Ah, suddenly Yuri told me as she just noted I was standing there. So be it. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She just started it. How the fuck are you doing this? Natsuki! Yay! Natsuki! Yuri! Yuri! Natsuki! 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 Yuri! Yuri! Ah! Hey Soviet, why don't we step outside for a bit? Clip that, please, Dream? Or RCM, which one of you wants to do it? Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, my phone is on 5% of the leave, so bye, baby. Oh, bye, RCM. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of it. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ah, some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be more assertive sometimes. But I'd never really have it in me to put my foot down against others. You'd understand, right? Anyway, this makes me want to spend less time with others, that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's walking back and forth in front of her desk with her palms in her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri may have said to Natsuki, or did. Soviet, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. That's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget it all by tomorrow. Completely. Did they fight the first time? They did fight the first time, but it was much more mild than this. It was like, you're stupid. Your writing is stupid. You know what? Your writing's actually a little valid. You know what? I forgive you. This one was like, you're a stupid bitch. Fuck you. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little longer. I am the president. I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't be around me for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I don't get much chance to discuss my book with Soviet Canuck. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? That's a drink. I'm sorry for causing trouble. Okay! I was falling asleep, but that woke me up. Okay, parfait! Email, bed, lust, swimsuit, journey, warmth, insight, Do not tell me that at 4 hours and 24 seconds that just said Soviet. I may have read that wrong, but did that shit here just say Soviet? Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. I don't know, man. Oh no! Yeah, I would like to redo that. Okay, so at 1 of 20 again. Love. Sweet. Fun. Explode. What the fuck was that? Bunny. Shame. Art. Family. Jump. Beauty. Massacre. Broken kitty. Blanket. Fluffy. Anxiety. Hurt. Sadness. Anger. Email. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I'm gonna save again. I've gotten a little more comfortable over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual screen greets me. Welcome back, Soviet. Oh, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or Yuri's expression, but the wave yesterday's quarrel still hangs high in the air a little bit. You glance over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading her manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm, pulls me in the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. It's not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you considered enough to apologize, but you need to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was the first time sharing poems. But whatever it is, don't make it... It didn't make me think any less of you. That's a drink. I've already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person, and now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it. Soviet, don't say that kind of thing so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean anything as I said. I want to know her story. You'll know her story. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever was on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. My phone is going crazy, which makes it a little more creepy. Why is people texting me? Dream joined the party an hour ago. Hell yeah. Did Monica erase her memory? Nah, not at all. Monica didn't erase her memory. You're crazy, Dream Seeker. You're crazy. Monica didn't do that. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Wait, what? Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't remember anything bad happening. You're kind of the person who worries a little too much about the little things, aren't you? But I accept your apology anyways. It makes you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear you always afraid of secretly hating me or something. Not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. Makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell being at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. That's very sus. Well, what's very sus? I don't know what you're talking about. Piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Well, I'm just fixing sound. I may be a little loud right now, actually. Test, 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 test. Test. That's good. I feel like that's good. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not very good at it yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Soviet. Monica sweetly smiles sweetly. That's your drink. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Oh, don't worry. I was hoping I'd share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything with the three of us talked about. But Natsuki has already run off to the closet. Soviet. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think you could say no after I gave you that book to me. After, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's just being ignored. Come with me. We're going over there. Okay. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov, which it doesn't matter if we try to romance Natsuki here, Yuri's gonna steal us. There's an ominous looking eye symbol over the front cover. Basically, it's about a religious camp that gets turned into a human experiment prison, and people get trapped and have this have a trait that turns them into killing machines and that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding by cutting off the limbs and fixating them too. Oh, I guess that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like she was gonna be a nice story, but that dark turn came out of nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Soviet? No, that's not that. It's not that. That was me that made the text box disappear. I mean, I can definitely enjoy this kind of stories, but don't worry. I hope so. Well, I totally forgot Yuri and those sort of things. She's so shy and reclusive that on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Drinking. It's just that kind of story. Is she a serial killer? No! Not at all! It's the kind of challenge you to look at life from a stranger new perspective. When horrible things happen, it's not because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books fill my writing and thoughts, whatever the fuck that said, I kind of forget to pay attention to the other people. What did that say? Okay, I didn't say anything. That was nothing important. Definitely don't clip it so I can see it later. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Don't think you need to really need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? That's a drink! I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put in my bag. Anyway, is it fine if I stay here, right? I slip into the seat next to yours. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not like I don't want you to. This is something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I am distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. As soon as I understand what Yuri means by reading in company, as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing, but a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri in the corner of my eye, I realize that she's actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Definitely don't clip that, and so I can see what it said. Oh my god! You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, that's a drink. Here, this should work, right? I slam my desk until it's against Yuri's, and I hold my book between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, but instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page. Yuri slides the thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we'll hold it even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. As if I can feel her warmth. I feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. I'm sorry. I think I got distracted for a second. I glance over to Yuri's face, and our eyes meet. I don't know I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri's no longer asking me if I'm ready to turn the page. When is Yuri gonna murder someone? Maybe herself, but I don't know if she's gonna murder someone. Yuri no longer asked me if I'm ready to turn the page. It literally MC. Instead, I just assumed that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it with her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking of second guesses the way she... I was thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. I don't even know what came to my head. Nothing. What are you talking about? Why is everyone in chat being really weird right now? I don't understand. What happened? Hold on. The screen got a little messed up. Let's put it back to normal. There we go. Aha! Yuri, are you feeling alright? Eh? Yuri's been a little fidgety since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... my breathing? I wonder how the screen could have gotten messed up. What do you mean the screen got messed up? I don't know what you're talking about. Yuri puts her hands to her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the room. What on earth was that about? Soviet? Something happened just now. Eh? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. So I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does that sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Wouldn't you say so? Anyway, why don't we start sharing up poems with each other? Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Who should I share my poem with first? Why not always just start with Monica? Hi, Soviet. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to show you what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Soviet. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not really sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when you put some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked out anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of... Oh, shit! We went more for Yuri. Oh, no. I guess we're going to have to load game back to here and try again. Okay, we'll skip through this. But, cheer, holiday. happiness, charm, pink. Okay, that was one for Yuri. Jump, vanilla, color, a heartbeat, aura. That's 2 for Yuri. Kitty, eternity. That's 3 for Yuri. Hop, skirt, sticky, silly, joy. Oh, rainbow. It's 4 for Yuri. And anime. So that's only 4 for Yuri. We went more for Yuri, I guess, in that one. So we're gonna skip through ahead. I've seen Yuri's route already, so I guess I just didn't realize. Oh my fuck, what was that? Oh my god. Oh my shit. I was skipping through shit. Like, yeah, like things are randomly generated sometimes. Did you actually click on too many Yuri words? Yeah, I guess I did. I thought I was more Natsuki because we're trying to do Natsuki's route this time because I've seen Yuri's route twice and I've gone and Sayuri's my favorite. So when I first played through this game myself, I went with Sayuri. And I'm pretty sure in this part when Sayuri's not relevant. Oh my god. When Sayuri isn't relevant, I went with Yuri. So we're just gonna skip on ahead. I think these are things that I've already seen before. Monica! Skip. You know Lori likes this kind of writing, right? Writing's full of imaginary and symbolism. Okay, I definitely... Wow, you can read fast. I know I can, right? Alright, since we're at the 4-hour and 20-minute mark, I'm going to take a little break. And go to the washroom and stuff. So I'll be back. And grab more beer, obviously. Yeah, I'm back, but I may have to eat. I may have to end stream soon, guys, because it's getting late. It's close to 9 p.m. and I work tomorrow, so I can't drink anymore. Like I have work tomorrow. Totally fine. Yeah, we'll finish this another day. Take care of yourself. Thanks, stream. Like the no pressure to end stream like later is really great, but I do have to end stream. Like I do have work tomorrow. It's 9 p.m. I have to go to sleep and be ready for work at like 5:30. So we're gonna end stream. I demand that you end stream. All right, we'll end stream. Sorry for taking like a huge break. Get it out of here. We'll end. I'll probably. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Alright, so this is where we at for drinks. Okay, for now, are those notepads written? Yes, they are, and you will not judge them. But it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes, closer to 40 minutes. I have to go to sleep. Like I have to be ready for work tomorrow, so. This may actually take around 3 streams, so we'll probably try and finish this another day. I will update my Discord on what day I'm going to stream. It may not be for a while unless you guys are okay without me drinking on stream for this game. Like if I completely abolished the rules of drinking and just said, fuck it, let's just try and finish this game and get through it, then it would be a little easier to get through the whole game. But the fact that I'm drinking, I have to go to sleep early. Like, I do have work tomorrow. I don't care about the drinking. Okay, so just here for the game. Okay, so I'd say probably tomorrow or Tuesday. I'd try and do the weekend again, like Saturday, Sunday, but I'm going camping Saturday and Sunday. I'm leaving Friday night to go camping with some guys from work and just hang out, and we're gonna go fishing, and it's gonna be fun. For RCM, who watches my Persona 5 series, I will try and post while I'm out with no internet and stuff like that. But if need be, when I get back on that Sunday or Monday, if need be, I will post the 3 days of Persona that you'd end up missing all on that one day, and you can watch them at your own pace. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Sorry for taking a huge break right before ending stream, but that's just how it is. I have to be ready for work. Do one more save, just in case, just to be safe. Alright, thanks for everyone who joined, thanks for the lurkers who hanged out, thanks to Dreamer and RCM specifically. I'm gonna go take a nap for work tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.